Now, I'm sure you're all wondering right now, why am I looking at just the starting screen? He hasn't put this screen up in a long time. Hi, guys. Today, we're doing things a little bit different. Today, we've got a new setup that we're going to be trying out here. I say I got 2 viewers right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm glad you're here right away. Is audio coming through okay? Can you guys hear me just fine? Kate, you want to say something? Make sure they can hear you just fine too.
Hi, everyone.
You might not hear game audio yet because I don't have any real game audio besides people walking around on the grass near me. But I'll get that up in just a second. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the big reveal here. Here we go. Hi guys.
Hi
guys. I got a webcam. I did a little spending and I got this webcam here. This fancy schmancy webcam. Yeah.
Oh, fancy. Nice purple wall.
Thanks. Thank you. You knew I had a purple wall. You live in this house. This is your house. Yeah, I'm very excited. I got a pretty good quality one, I'd like to think. I hope that there's not like a lot of audio desync or anything. Yeah, I'm I'm very excited. I did a lot of prep work for this. I did. Oh, Sapphire Artist is here. So while I was doing my prep work for this, I was cleaning my room. I was getting all my shit put away, getting everything set up, and I wanted to pull this out because I found this while I was cleaning, and I was very excited. I was doing some digging. I told you I kept it. I knew I had it somewhere. I just didn't know where. So while I was cleaning my room and getting everything set up, I dug that out and I was like, oh, if she's here today, I'm showing it. I'm showing it. The e-girl cam looks crisp as hell. Alrighty. Well, let's get started. Oh, whoops, I didn't do this. Yeah, I've been... So, I'm a very... I'm not technologically illiterate, but I'm, like... I put it off a little too long getting everything set up, so... I've been scrambling to get the webcam set up and make sure it looks good and have all that done before the stream today. So I forgot to set myself to busy. So let's do that real quick. And then let's find Altani over here. Get her in the party. And then...
I tried to send you a party invite, but you weren't busy, so I couldn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say once I'm busy, it's not gonna... We're gonna switch to Arcanist for the dungeon, because we're gonna try to do every piece of content as Scholar/Sage. Let's go ahead and talk to this Yellow Jacket. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra? We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. It's time. Sastasha is now accessible. The first dungeon. Our first dungeon. Instance raids. This ain't a raid.
Cabbage green.
Alright. I'm gonna queue us up. I'm a little nervous about the queue time, considering we're 2 DPS. But it's fine. If anything, we'll just go run around and do some hunting log type stuff or something. So let's go ahead and queue up. If you're ready, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, awesome. Let's take a look at our hunting log here.
Sapphire just said she finished Heaven's Ward.
Nice! Good job. Yeah, now you're on the post stuff, and then you'll be in Stormblood. Stormblood's really good. I think
Stormblood is really good.
Stormblood's story isn't as good as Heaven's Ward, but I think that the gameplay focus that they put in Stormblood really shows.
What area are we in right now?
I just got her into 14. Awesome. I love how many people are getting into this game. Like, I think it's crazy how much this game was slept on until Stormblood. And again, I think that's because Stormblood did a lot of gameplay adjustments to make it a more accessible game and more fun for people. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. The more people who can play this game, the better. I really do think this is one of the best games out there right now.
All my stuff is in Bannerland.
Gotta get them Hildebrand quests. I was gonna say we don't have a whole lot of missions, right? Oh yeah, because you're a black mage. Well, we could switch to another class to work on that, right? Or we could do some leaves here in Ailport. We gotta do this Leaves of Ailport mission while we wait for the queue. You in need of work, lad? Controversial. Take care of Stormblood is way too long. Too many do this menial task to gain the trust of X.
Oh, the Heaven's Ward, Hildebrand quests are real great.
So yeah, I think the thing with Stormblood is I think they put story and lore kind of a backseat to focus on gameplay. Because I think the instances of Stormblood are all phenomenal. Like the dungeons, the trials, all of that in Stormblood is great. So I think that's kind of what happened there, is that they just kind of readjusted the focus. So MSQ wasn't the main goal for Stormblood. It was kind of everything else. Whereas, like, so I was actually talking about this earlier today. Shadowbringers, the newest one, I think they put too much focus on story. And the dungeons in Shadowbringers are great. But I think the trials are just meh. And I think it's because they focus too hard on the story and not enough on the gameplay side of it. And that's not me dunking on Shadowbringers. I think Shadowbringers was still absolutely great. But just something I was thinking about is that I think the gameplay kind of levels/dips compared to Stormblood's. All right, here we go. So what do we got to do here? Beckon Meme Rune. Oh, you've got that Beckon Hotbard. Perfect. Okay. That can be your job then.
Okay.
Those trials rule. Yeah, Stormblood has easily the best trials of all expansions. I don't think anyone would argue on that.
Nope.
Ready to go to the moon? Dude, I've been ready. The question is, will I get to the moon in Endwalker first or in Final Fantasy IV first? And the answer is probably Endwalker.
I'm gonna open this treasure coffer.
Okay, you open that. I'll punch this guy like crazy. This tar-stained buccaneer.
I'm excited for with Endwalker.
I'm ready to go to Charlayan. That place has always been very intriguing to me. I think
Hot elf dad.
It does have a very hot elf dad. Easily the spiciest. Where are you taking him? Where are you taking him? He goes up here. We're not leading Meme Rune to Sastasha.
Wanted him to go to Sastasha with us, you know?
My cousin just started streaming 4 for us. Yeah, I'm going to be... So after this, I'm going to take an hour break after Siblings, and I'm going to start 2. I'm very nervous about 2 because I've never been good at 2. I usually play like the first 2 hours, get burnt out at how hard it is, and then stop playing. But that's not the case this time. This time I'm going to get through that. Hot Elf Dad? Yeah, so you haven't seen him yet, but Alphinaud and Alisaie's dad is going to play a role in Endwalker.
Say his name correctly.
Alphinaud. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask you to say his dad's name correctly because I can't do that.
I don't know his dad's name off the top of my head. I just know him as Hot Elf Dad, because that's what he is.
Like four. It starts with an F.
Played 14 and 15. Well, I think a lot of people missed out on the early Final Fantasy games, and they're kind of hard to get into now, just because they're a little outdated. I think they're all still very playable, but just like for example, when I played 1, it does not stand the test of time very well unless you're like a Final Fantasy addict, which I am, so it works for me. But yeah, like it's that's why I'm gonna try to play through like all of the games, and I'm gonna skip no numbered games, so I'm gonna play 1 through 15 for sure. But I was thinking of doing all the spin-off games too. So after 2, it would have been I think Final Fantasy Legends, which was a Game Boy Color game. And sorry, I need to go pick up more leaves from this guy. So I looked at kind of what they had for those games, and they don't look fun, and they don't look interesting. So I said, yeah, we'll put these on a back burner. I don't think I'll play these ones. But definitely 1 through 15, I'll show all of those games. And I'll probably show like 10-2 I'll show the After Years for 4. I'll show some of the 7 spin-offs. So I'll get around to as many different parts as I can. From 13, complete with 13's OST and everything. That's crazy. That has really weird lore implications. Which missions do you have? I have Barely Legal, First to Reeve, A Glamorous
Barley
Life,
Legal,
and Suck Drive.
actually?
Barley Legal, sorry.
Those are the same ones I have.
Okay, perfect. Let's do Barley Legal. Or where are we at right now? Yeah. Just wasn't a fan of turn-based combat. It felt weird to me. It worked in Pokemon because of the nature of it. Kids taking turns fighting. But in Final Fantasy, why wait to swing your sword? Yeah, I definitely agree. The turn-based stuff, I think it was... I think really it's just because, you know, the system's limitations at the time. Because, like, you see that turned down quite a bit as you get further on. But yeah, I can definitely agree with you. It is daunting. The idea of... to the specified location. Yeah, so we gotta take her this way.
Right.
I think. Let me use my map.
Oh,
Yeah. Boy, that's a walk with her. Husband has FF Legends. He likes it. Maybe I'm getting Legends mixed up with another one. Is that the one that's on like the old Game Boy Color? I know that it's because it was the 3rd ever Final Fantasy game released, and it's B's here. Hi, B.
Hi, B.
I can't wait to get to 13 and fight Actual God. Dude, how many times have I fought Actual God? I fought Actual God on so many occasions. He and I, we duke it out quite frequently. It is. Is it good? So what I looked up, it didn't look very fun, but maybe I will play it if it is good. I was gonna skip it because yeah, I looked up like a short gameplay thing and I was like, oh, this looks like too simple. I don't know how I would make this entertaining, but maybe I'll give it a shot because I know there's a collection on the Switch that lets you get Legends 1, 2, and 3, I think. I've never played them.
Will not respond while moving. Okay, well. How hard is it to walk and talk at the same time? Or I guess walk and listen.
I really hope, so like I said, I normally play this on a controller because that's what I was used to. Is this game click-friendly? Has anyone in chat played this on, like, PC with keyboard and mouse? What I mean by that is, like, so I don't like to use this Control 1 and Shift 1 type buttons. Oh, sorry, I'm way behind because I got confused about the fate. Whoops. Maybe not first streams, we're going to play through on your own time. Okay.
Oh,
I see Smallpox gave 200 bits again. Is that up there? I don't care. Smallpox is a good guy, I guess. I don't know why that's up there. But I know that I'm too lazy to get it down, so that's just going to be a thing. We have the Scaleborn Buccaneer. Oh, I have to kill Arbor Buzzards for my log? I click all my build. Okay, cool. So it is very click friendly then. Good. I was gonna say, so I plan on clicking for like all my OG CDs, and just like my main rotation will be on the numpad, or not the numpad, but my number keys. And I was hoping that that would work well, so that's good.
Too far away. I counted 5 seconds.
Struggling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like Ojiba.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. What is she, just a farm girl?
Oh no.
Oh shit. Alright, we got 40 seconds to get her here. Let's go.
Come on, Ojiba, we're right here.
Come on. Come on. Ojiba, come on. Yes. Okay. I gotta switch back to Arcanist.
Hurry up!
We're good. We made it, baby. We made it. It's dungeon time. That was awesome. What a couple of heroes. There's a beast
Saved
job in
Ojiba.
Legends that derives its abilities from what monster bits it eats. So you feed it different items you get from killing monsters. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of like a Blue Mage before Blue Mage existed then. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll play around. I think I'll play around with it off stream and kind of see what I think. And if I can figure out how to make it good, I'll stream that one too. All right, here we go. Use my dots while I have them, because in less than 2 months these are going to be gone. I will be a dotless class.
Buddy, you've got casters.
Hey, it's okay. We'll be fine.
We're all sprouts.
These dweebs are sprouts? I'm sorry. That's
Everyone
mean.
here's a
They're not
sprout.
dweebs. They're good people, I'm sure. I'm gonna go check that bloody memo.
Good idea. Oh, I have
The
an
captain
ad.
likes his wine red. This is a puzzle. Don't forget that. Captain likes red wine.
Captain likes his cabbage green. Right, that's the one.
Yeah. That's right.
Alright, I'll push the green one when we get there.
Okay. You touch the green one, and if that's wrong, then it was probably something about blue. So we'll touch the blue one after that.
I remember what the blue one is.
I think it's like the captain likes his waters blue or something. I don't know.
I mean, that would make sense, maybe.
It's a very
Maybe using my
magical
dot.
party. I really like the aesthetic of this dungeon. I think Sastasha is a very pretty first dungeon.
I agree.
Also, Tundra Red looks like he's ready for like a vacation.
Oh no! I got all the shade stickers.
They're gonna kill you. They're gonna kill you. My AoE's coming off
Kill them
cooldown.
first. Hold the them out of my AoE. Excuse you.
Where's my dog? Oh, there's my dog back there. Feels weird not having a normal AoE at this point. Like, I just have my OGCD AoE, which is a downburst, which I can cast every 30 seconds.
Hi, everyone. I'm learning Black Mage.
I think they probably think that we're new because we're using low-level gear stuff, like we're not dressed to the nines.
Yeah.
So they're probably like, oh, these rookies. Little do they know, I'm a world's first raider.
Do they know? All my classes are level 80. Oh, I've got fire too. Whoops, I didn't know that.
You fool.
Fire too.
Oops, that's physic. That's not gonna do any good. I promise I'm paying attention to which buttons I'm pushing. I'm playing optimally, I swear.
I've angered this.
I think all of Summoner's AoEs are OGCD, right? I think so. I'm not sure. I don't play Summoner a whole hell of a lot. No, I think he gets one that's just on the GCD. Isn't Tri-Burst on the GCD or something like that? I don't know if it's called Tri-Burst. I think it is though.
Oh, I leveled up in the dungeon. That's when I got fire too. Okay. Oops, oops, oops. Nope, transpose. I'm learning. Transpose.
Me, I have no idea.
Get that giant clam
So-
out of
yeah.
here.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we don't really have in our raid group. We don't. Oh no, John Main's red mage. Never mind. We do have a caster man. I was gonna say we don't have any caster players, but I'd be lying.
We did when we played as the furry squad.
We did. Oh yeah.
Narian was.
All right. Touch the green one.
No, it's red.
The captain likes his wine red, guys.
The captain likes his cabbage green. That's
All right,
my
here we
favorite
go.
one because they spell cabbage with a K.
Watch this. This is gonna be. I think I had a pip that I could have used there, but I didn't. Whoops. I'm not getting out of that.
Ooh, Chad Majin. Not even a black mage.
My DPS ain't gonna suffer for that.
Dressing our healer out. What healer gear is there? Or what level? Is that the level? That's not the level 50, is it? Maybe it is.
I think it is. I let my DPS falter so I could check that. Loot rules. What loot do we got here? What sick drops?
Hat.
That's for magic people. I'll take that. Or I'll try to.
I'm also a magic person.
Okay, well, best of luck to you. I'm going for both of them.
I did too.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Tundra.
Tundra?
You
Tundra?
okay?
Tundra.
Oh no. Oh hey, our healer's an old man.
Well, this is unfortunate. How you guys doing? Y'all having a good time? I forgot that I had my webcam, and then I looked over at my stream preview, and I saw myself, and then I remembered I have that now. What a wild thing. Am I right,
Our
fellas?
dragon boy got on his ankles.
Socks.
Oh. Oh no.
Christmas socks. Oh,
Goodbye.
I'm gonna, Do AoEs to try to get these,
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Oh, perfect. There we go, good. I was gonna say, yeah, because I don't want to just sit there and wait while he's reconnecting. We'd be fine. I knew we would be fine.
Level 19. Oh, oh, oh.
Someone unplugged the internet. Yeah, that happens. That's okay.
Hey, Finley's from Famfrit.
Our home.
Home. Oh, no. I wish that
Jumps
the ice one
all the way
wasn't
for
an
it.
AoE centered around me. I wish it was like Fire 2 where I don't have to be right up in the... Oh, he's the only one left. Why am I doing AoEs?
Because you love AoEs.
I'm learning.
You love spamming.
I've never played this game before in my life. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, same.
Goodbye. Try and catch me, a two-legged landlubber.
Don't need that one. Pass on that.
That's not magic. I'm just struggling, I guess.
We all struggle. Oh, I did the thing again where I used energy drain when I only had used one pip of my aether flow. We call that wasted resource, and professionals don't do that, so I gotta work on not doing that. Here, check this out. Bam. Now, see, now these are empty. Now I can use this again.
I'd use my dots more.
Oh yeah, you do have a dot.
I'm good at doing it when like there's a small amount of enemies, but when
I was gonna say,
like,
yeah, when it's mob after mob, it's hard to tell if it's worth doing it or not. Like, are you better to just burn down a target, or are you better to make sure you got your dots ticked? I think that's probably part of why they're going for the whole dot removal in Endwalker. But that still makes me sad, because I know there are people who genuinely just enjoy dot upkeep as their game plan. So sorry to the people who enjoy dot upkeep as your game plan.
I'm gonna fight him from the door.
Okay.
He'll be a good caster for once. Dun, da, da, da.
We rolling. We rolling. You think Mom's watching yet?
Mom, if you're watching, text me.
Our mother decided she wanted to watch what we play and what we do. So she said she's going to sneak in. I don't think she knows how to comment or anything, so I don't know if we'll know when she's here. But I guess we'll find out.
No cussing.
Oh, Mom knows I curse like a sailor. I can cuss all I want. Oh, we're gonna have to come back and map the realm at some point, but I'm not super worried about that. We'll get it later.
Oh, Tundra's jumping. I'll jump.
Woohoo!
Whee!
We jumpers. Boss 2.
I went. Oh.
I think it's. Is it 2 ruins out? Yeah, I can get 2 ruins out before. Bam. I'm really good at playing optimal on bosses. I'm just really bad at playing optimal on, like, ad pulls. Look at these numbers. Let's go.
Have for lunch today.
Sushi. We had sushi.
I had really good sushi.
It was really good.
It was a new one. I've never had it before. I don't like the noises that the dogs make when you pee.
Does it make you feel bad?
A little bit. Kind of like when you, later in the game, when you get the little cats, the little Gala cats.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
cats.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
I was running ahead of the tank for a second there.
Tank says, wait a minute, let me get more.
Tank says the tiny dragon woman thinks she can. Oh, not a chance, buddy. You leave that healer alone.
What character just made that squeak noise? I heard it when the healer got whacked. There was a little oh type noise. It sounded like it was the old man healer.
Maybe it was.
He's a little squeaker boy. That's awesome. What a cool old man. Okay, we're gonna only use auto attack on the boss.
Okay.
Shortcuts. Faster energy drain.
We're only gonna use what on the boss?
Auto attack.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Shoot. Forget that Blizzard 2 is centered around.
No, wait, is Downburst not an AoE? No, it is. Okay, yeah. Deals to win damage with a potency of 100 to target and all around it. Okay. Psh, you sully our spawning grounds, Shorewalker.
What if the newest expansion was called Shorewalker and not Endwalker?
Hey, it would be a very different experience, I think. This guy's just a really big Sahagin. There's no need to be afraid of him. Do you know how many Sahagins we killed in FF1 and this guy thinks he's a threat? What a joke.
I'm gonna limit break. I don't have a limit break hot bar yet.
Oh, I don't either, do I? Oh yeah, I do. I have it right here. I'll limit break.
I'm gonna remind me when we get out of this dungeon to do that. Bubbles begin forming. I'll get him.
Here we go. Here we go. Sky Shard.
Oh no. I didn't get it in time. Now I've got 3 enemies on me.
It's okay, we're done. We win. Easy money.
Bring out your dead number 2. I must have hit level 20.
Shit, yeah!
Mom just texted me and said, "Tell Jake not to cuss."
That's a lie. That's a big fucking lie, you piece of shit. Here, Tundra, have my comm.
Oh, yeah, the healer left before I could come in. Hang on, I'm hot-barring.
Okay, have fun.
I'm okay. I'll do it outside. I don't remember. How
It doesn't matter where you do it.
Where you going?
What do you mean, where am I going?
Get back here. Wait. Character actions and traits. Actions? Yeah, no.
I think so. If you go...
Cool. No. General. General, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Hotbar. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the same spot I have my other hop. Let me break it.
Let's do our, I put on Fist of Earth. Let's do our other leaves here before we go, just so we can get those off the hotbar.
I'll do a different class since this one is now level 20.
Yeah.
What's my thaumaturge? Arcanist is also level 20. Archer it is. Oh shit, they're probably level 15, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens I have to kill arbor buzzards. Oh, well,
So do
that one's
I.
going away.
But I'm very scared about killing these ones right next to a level 50 guy.
Probably fine.
I sure hope so. Oh, it's not fine! It's not fine!
Goodbye.
It's not fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine.
Did you die?
Yeah, I died. What do you... It was a level 50! Did I die? I don't know, you tell me!
Ooh. Bad. Doesn't know how to play the game.
That's you. That's you right now.
I'm fighting right next to him and I'm not dying.
Oh, I hope he turns around and beats your fucking ass. Oh.
Not a chance.
Bullshit. Bullshit, he didn't hit you at all.
Heck it, I've got full health.
Go back.
No.
Go back.
No. Hey.
I'm really
So we need
upset
to kill
right
arbor
now.
buzzards.
Yeah, I'll do it later though. My friend walked up to
Oh,
pet a
okay.
level 50 bear in the shroud and regretted it instantly. It's so funny because like they're not aggressive, but then they just suddenly decide to be aggressive. You know, it happens. It happens.
Do I get experience still if I do it as a class that's lower?
I don't know. Good question. Probably not. You probably have to be at least that 15.
Why is yours level 17?
Because my Arcanist is level 21? Maybe? I don't know. I guess it's just how we're allocating our levels differently.
Well, if your Arcanist is 21, then I'm going to get my Thaumaturge to 21.
Sure, clicked instead of left click, so just selecting a cheat target. A classic.
Oh,
Classic
no.
Mistake. A classic mistake. One that haunts many a player. What is this area? This is... Suck Dry. Okay. Oh, you got it. Okay. Oh, this is one of these location ones. Okay, you get that one. I'll get this one.
I did first to Reeve, actually.
Oh. Okay, well. Fine.
I didn't realize it was also Suck Dry.
Slay a drowned out ranger. 1 of 1. Uh-oh. There's an unsettling presence. I'm feeling very unsettled. Oops, I gotta... Okay. Is the other one to your left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Come on, spawn the enemy. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna die? Are you gonna die? Katie, those aren't level 50. Katie, those aren't level 50. Don't die.
I've got a lot of them on me.
Yeah, don't die. Those aren't level 50, you big coward.
Help.
That'll be pretty embarrassing. It's gonna be really embarrassing. Help how? What am I supposed to do? I'm not a healer.
Help.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. This is the greatest day of my life. Oh, this is cathartic. This is cathartic.
Oh.
Get her, boys. Get her. Get her.
Ah.
You're welcome. I help. Don't even. You are welcome. I shouldn't have helped. I should have let that happen. What do you say? What do you say to the friendly man? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you. I shouldn't have got cocky and pulled the not part of the thing.
It was, that was a treat. Even though I didn't get the gratification I wanted, I'm still happy with what we saw. Watching his sister running for... You're gonna die. It is! That is sibling love, though, isn't it? Do you need help with these two, too, huh? You gonna struggle with these two bats?
Go get your own! Go get your own! I can handle these two! You took one from me. Give him back.
Well, get him.
No. Now he's too far out of my range. I'm just gonna fight this one.
Okay, well.
Oh, now he's coming back and I can't attack him, so he's gonna get his health back. This is the worst. I hate doing leaves with you.
No, surely you don't mean that.
Come here, you funny little bat. It's time to transpose. I'm learning.
My sister and I fighting as kids. I will delete your poke. You know, at least that was just a threat. Like I assume it's just a threat. It never actually happened or anything, did it? Like, cause
I'm about to be called out.
I know someone who took about a 40-hour save file of Persona 5, and just kind of overwrote it.
Persona 4.
Or Persona 4. Sorry, yeah. So you know that was 40 hours down the drain.
It was an accident, though. I didn't do it on purpose.
Straight for the low blows, yeah. Jesus, Katie is right.
It was an accident!
I was so mad.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
I don't know if I ever went back and even like bothered trying to redo the game. I think I just at that point I was like, dude, it's not worth it. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I feel like there was another game where I accidentally overwrote your save file.
There probably was, but I don't think if there was, it wasn't as bad as that one.
It wasn't as big as Persona, yeah.
I can think of a couple times where like a file that I'd made for like a side playthrough got deleted by either you or someone else, but that never really bothered me because it's like it was just a side playthrough that I was fucking around with things.
I'm just texting you. She said stop your cussing.
She did not. I think she would text me. If my phone beeps at any point and I look over and it's mom texting me, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I have something I need to do real quick.
What's that?
Don't worry about
Are you
it.
gonna tell mom that we're live and she needs to...
No.
Okay. I got to 98% in Subspace Story and Smash Brawl and accidentally saved over. Oh no! I was gonna say 98% was it's just that maze. That big dumb maze right at the end.
You get that one, I'll get this one. Ooh, you picked the bad one. Yours isn't an imp.
Yours is bad.
No, mine's an imp. Mine's what we're supposed to kill.
Then I'm gonna kill it. It's gonna be my kill.
The sanguinary buccaneer instead and get some XP for it.
That's
Now
all
we
of
go
them.
back to the lead.
Time to get some big XP. Ready? We're gonna go straight to 20. Ready? Level 18? We gotta play Dokapon Kingdom again sometime. I have no clue where my Dokapon Kingdom is.
Oh, that game is awesome.
I love that game to death. That game is so fun, but I have no clue where my copy is.
We did one that, like, did we do 99 turns or something?
No, we did the story mode, which is like a 12-hour
okay.
experience. Probably even longer than that, actually.
We never finished it.
No, we never did.
What was that on?
That was on the Wii.
Oh.
No, we don't want to do these other ones. Let's go to the Drowning Wench. We'll come back and do these some other time.
There's a Drowning Wench.
When's the lower decks? That game broke your husband's computer. Does it emulate well? I hope it does. And our souls. Yeah, that game is a soul crusher.
There's the upper deck, dummy.
What?
The upper deck.
I'm not
Sorry, I'll take
following
the
you.
cracker out of my mouth.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I know you're saying the upper decks, but what? You want me to warp us directly to the upper decks? You can't do that, stupid.
No, but you said the Drowning Wench was in the lower decks.
Oh, well, sorry that I lied.
Yeah.
Look at these losers.
That's Hoary Boulder's cousin.
Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha?
Dolores Bear.
Humph. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
Sorry, Dolores. A Manafa. Oh, no matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come.
You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader. I don't know if that's a boy or a girl.
I think that's a girl. Emulates pretty well, actually. I think we're on the PS2 version. Okay, cool. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. See ya.
He called me Milady. I wish she had a fedora to tip.
Jake is so entertaining complaining about him dying in his sister not. I forgot about my laundry. I'll be back. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left 'em in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. Any roads, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridon, you see. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Okay. Whoops, I turned that in as monk, and I meant to do it as arcanist.
God, Altani's eyes are cool looking.
Now we can do party finder. Let me go ahead and just bop, 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 bop. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a venturer who has survived the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Hi-ho, off to Gridania we go.
I was gonna try to whistle, but I was afraid it was gonna be like really squeaky on the mic, and then I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of embarrassing. What
That was my thought.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Did
playing?
Valenna and Altani have a love child?
Where? Huh? No, neither of them have pink eyes.
Oh. Yeah, there's Cooley Fooly. That's a name.
Oh, they're playing Shelter.
It's a good song.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Hi, Mother Mion. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Oh, wait, this is you. You're a woman.
Yeah. Oh, hey, take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Batarone sent word about? You are? Oh, the matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion. I thought it was Mione, but whatever. And the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you.
10-4.
I'm ready. Mommy Mion.
Mama Mion. Here I go again.
Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion. Oh, wait, that's a boy. That's you.
Beg pardons for interrupting, Mion, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward?
And good morrow to you, boy. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that.
My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud.
Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. This place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there.
Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixai at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend?
No.
You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guards posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all.
Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Person's name is
Back
Spinning
to
Blade.
it. Let's see. Tamtara Deepcroft is in Central Shroud. We have the teleport there. And I think we already did the side quests around this area, so we don't have any.
It would appear so.
Yeah.
Lots of baits here.
I would send my best man, but I'll send you random siblings in instead. You did great getting your face smashed. Hey, he didn't hear about that. No one heard. That didn't happen. That's not canon. That never happened.
He's telling everyone.
No. I gotta do my level 20 Arcanist mission at some point, too.
Yeah, I gotta do my level 20 black mage. Jeez.
Struggle. You're not a black mage.
Thaumaturge. Yep. PHM. Hey, Balar.
Who's Balar?
Hey, Balar.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
See that lame-o over there? He got his ass beat by a crab.
Hate video games. Oh, I don't like this guy. Get him out of here. There's a guy standing next to me and his name was Otaku Lollies. I don't like that. That's no good.
Prison.
Prison is right.
Where am I? Where are you?
I'm at Tamtara. You're Katachi Gurusu, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the
Here I
Bull Lord
am.
has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Oakley dokley.
Tamtara Deepcroft, now accessible.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue that up. What's my finder button? It's duty finder. It's U. Hit U for duty finder. I should unqueue Sastasha.
We haven't done the smith.
No, we haven't.
Get level 15 gear for that.
Great. That's really great. Look at me styling. Look at I'm styling now.
Sorry that you're a dragoon or a lancer, Piccolino. You can't join us. It's really tragic.
Poor thing.
Let's see. What do I have in my? Where are we at? Central shop?
Yeah. Ow!
I think I still...
Fucking
oh no, I need
bug.
magic phones.
Fucking bug.
Hey, magic phones. Well, I'll be.
These fucking piece of shit bug. Die.
Love playing Archer because I love RNG. Oh, I only needed to kill one magic phone?
I should see, what do I need to do as White Mage? 2 dungeons in one day, it's like all my name days have come at once, as my buddy Grinwat would say. We don't know who that is yet.
Grinwat who?
I need to
know
kill
Dolores.
Fireflies,
That was
arbor
the last
buzzards. I have a lot to kill. Goodness me.
Shroud, east, shroud, east, shroud, east, shroud, east, south, shroud. Oh my lord! Help!
Can't.
I've angered the skeletons.
Good luck. Does every area have arbor buzzards? Because I need to kill arbor buzzards here too. They must just be Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because they're listed as being in Central Shroud for me too.
Yep.
East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud, East Shroud. Oh, dang it. Oh, I guess I can just kill things. Hey, you.
That's the
RNG gods are
FF7 theme.
smiling at me.
Why's that?
They gave me what's that? Straight shot.
Oh. Bent Branch is down still? Where are my buzzards? All my buzzards scream.
Ah.
You're not my buzzards.
Oh.
But thank you. Also, what is my abysmal hotbar here? Yuck.
Come here, dire might.
Peel
It's
there.
time for you to die too.
Put Asuna there, and we'll put Rays over here.
I'm going to get
Where's
level
the
14 here.
bird?
You can be impressed.
I could be.
Never mind, not yet. Not yet.
Or I could keep looking for these goddamn birds.
Get out of here! No, you Lancer! This is for me! Doesn't matter, I got level 14. Look up in your top left corner,
Can't.
please.
Don't have eyes for that.
Pen.
Nope, don't have the eyes to do it. I'm blind.
Oh.
Pretty impressive how I play this game blind though, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you looking for?
I'm looking for arbor buzzards, but I think I just found them. Yep.
Oh, you. Too bad you died in that place we were in with Sastasha, one of the Lenoshas.
I don't know why you gotta bring that up. You would have died if not for me. I, however, am a supportive sibling and kept you safe.
Yeah, me too.
And if Mom is watching, I want her to take note of that, that I was the supportive sibling who protected my feeble and pathetic sister. Something that she has not done in return. Just a thought. Just a thought.
I let you live here.
I pay.
Yeah. No. I didn't mean to get the tree slug, but here I am, killing the tree slug. They're kinda cute. I kinda want a tree slug minion. Got cute little feet. Just wanna put some little shoes on him, you know?
Put a couple little shoes on that boy. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Little shoes on my cute
Alright.
little tree slug.
I gotta find fireflies. Man, I would not believe my eyes if I could see
fireflies
fireflies.
are down by
The bay?
the deep craft.
Oh, okay. Back over there
They're in
then.
the cave with the magic bones.
Them bones, them bones, them magic bones.
Nice pajama pants. Pretty cool. Oh, look, another little tree slug. Aw.
My nose
goes
is like
my thing.
super itchy.
Well. Okay. You want like some Benadryl or?
I wanted to stop itching.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. My class has changed. Mints.
Let's go, baby.
I hate this dungeon.
Yeah, this dungeon's no good. You fight the same mini boss, or like the same boss 3 times, and then you fight a boss that's just boopy. The aesthetic isn't anything too special. I mean, it's the dungeon aesthetic in this one is literally just dungeon.
Hey, I think we might actually all be like newbies.
Now this is the hardest dungeon in the game. Good luck. Uh-oh. I'll be on my A game. You won't see any slip-ups from me. See that downburst cast? Huge. Huge play.
Morgana, where you going, bud? This way.
This is a dream team. Maybe we will map the realm in this one.
Maybe we will.
Get that guy out of here.
Oh, Jake, you're not the tank?
Oh yeah, my memory ain't so good.
Yikes! Bad DPS.
No. We're fine. No wipe, no problem.
Good DPS, stay in their lane.
I got a couple of big beetles.
Yeah.
That was
We're
bad.
mapping this realm. It was bad.
Yeah, baby. I'd say that means we'll never have to repeat Tamtara at least, but we already know that's not true.
Are we gonna go for the weapons?
At least one, yep. It's all achievements. And there is an achievement for doing at least one.
I've already done that. Speaking of, we should play on our alts, our mains.
Alts.
Alts. Our mains and finish up some of that stuff.
Oops.
Since you know we've got to do essentially every base game dungeon.
Yeah.
I saw what the finished white mage one looked like the other day.
It's
Very
cool.
cool.
Yeah. All of the relic weapons look really cool. Not all of them, but a lot of them do, I should say.
Teapots. Why are you bringing them back in here? Morgana?
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Forward and back, and then go forward and back. And forward and back, then go 1 foot forward. We love exponential entropy in this house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, see, this is the tough fight that I was telling you about. So here's the rotation. Kill Gravediggers, kill Cultist, kill Soul Counter. That's the mechanic. It can get a little tricky. Can also get a little tricky when your miasma doesn't cast. And you have to do it a second time, and then you accidentally overdo it. Oops.
And then at the end, you fight Larry the Cable Guy.
What? I think you fight a Mind Flayer at the end, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. Larry the Cable Guy.
Why is Larry the Cable Guy a Mind Flayer?
Do you think I have the answer to that question? I don't know.
Is there a reason you called him Larry the Cable Guy?
Yeah.
Okay, what's that? What's the reason?
Two.
Oh, okay.
I'll take that hat.
Not if
Oh,
I
never
take
mind.
it.
I already have that hat. We've got a cat girl. Oh, I missed Morgana. What's Morgana?
Morgana, I think is a here.
Who here's
Yeah.
a cat girl and a dragon girl. What a diverse cast. But no Rogadines.
It's 'cause
Oh, lordy.
Rogadines are the underbelly of society in this game.
Oh, lordy. We've got everything.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll single target my way through it all.
I'm icing. Close. Ace.
I got so used to always being tank, so I was just used to tank being on the top of that party list, that I was really confused when the healer was taking damage and not the tank.
Oh, we're not. Are we not? Where we going, Morgana? You're the tank. You lead. Great job. We're mathing.
Now Morgana gets it. A belt! The Plundered Rope Belt is my favorite belt in all of Final Fantasy XIV.
Alright, everyone. There are 47?
Something like that.
47 days till Endwalker. Tell us your favorite belt. My favorite belt is, hang on. Plundered Rope Belt.
I already said that, you copycat. I literally
Yeah, but
just said that. I literally just said that!
I know, but I looked at my what belt equipped, and that's the belt that I have equipped, so it's now my favorite too. What belts Morgana got equipped? I like the iron plate belt. Oh lordy. We've got a lot of enemies. Got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Oops, but we're gonna get DCMA for that one. Sorry.
No, that's okay. We're safe.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I'm sure this video already probably got one for something. Well, what time is it? We're about an hour in? Never mind. I noticed on all the streams I've had that got DMCA warning, it's usually at like the 2 hour and 30 minute mark. I don't know why that is, but that's... So we're safe for now.
Okay. I won't apologize. And I
Oh,
will not take it back.
Give me that skirt. I've earned it.
Give me that skirt.
No, give me that skirt.
You can't. You have a nice dress on.
Hee-haw!
You can't have that skirt. It's mine.
Hee-haw!
Not a donkey.
Yeah?
You ever try to cast thunder on the cultist orb?
Try again. Try harder.
Okay.
Third time's the charm. Ready, here we go. Speed run. We're gonna kill this boss in 20 seconds.
Still says invalid target when I'm trying. 48 phase until you GP nukes belts for good. True. Is it 48?
I think is it only 40? Or I thought it was 47 now. Maybe I'm wrong. A little over a month. Month and a half-ish. This is the fastest run of Tamtara Deepcroft I've done in a while.
I'm a nice mage. Oh no, I didn't hear transpose. No! I screwed it. I'm a bad black mage. I'll take those gloves. Maybe.
Let my hat show. You like my hat?
Very, very nice. Very nice hat.
Thank you.
Matches your hair.
That's what my mom says too.
No, Mom's not watching us, otherwise she would have texted me. Mom, if you're watching, text me.
She doesn't know how to text.
I can't believe she would lie to us and say, "Oh, I want to see what you guys are doing, so I'm going to watch." Yeah, she's watching.
Well, she is watching. She just doesn't know how to text you.
My watch vibrated and I thought it was Mom.
I did too.
I pre-ordered Fatal Frame last night.
Did ya?
I did.
Nice.
I'm very excited about it. I've
Yeah,
never played a Fatal
that's gonna
Frame
be a
game,
cool
but I
one.
was obsessed with Fatal Frame 2.
I hope that they make like a Fatal Frame HD collection for like at least the first 3 games.
That would be very cool.
Cause yeah, that's a series I'd like to play through at some point. Sorry, tank. I'm doing that thing again where I've gotten too used to playing tank and I'm used to leading the charge. I'm gonna be a healer on stream, and I'm gonna be fucking pulling aggro like an idiot. Hey, I got the rope belt. Let's go. Oh, I can't equip during combat. Whoops.
What kind of DPS are you?
What do you mean?
Kind of put on equipment while we're supposed to be fighting.
Yeah, it's called optimization. I'll have higher stats.
I think I like Cadence's hat more than I like your hat.
Okay, well, I think I like, not you, dick.
That's okay. Mom just texted me and said you can't call me that.
The Nickelodeon Smash game just announced Toph. Aang and Korra weren't the last fighters like they said. They have another Avatar character? Now Avatar's got the same amount of characters as SpongeBob. Well, I guess Korra counts as like a Korra character, not an Avatar, but that's the same thing. That's like I could say Patrick Star is from the Patrick Star Show and therefore not a SpongeBob rep.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless Toph is going to be like the first DLC character, but I thought they said that the base roster would have 20, and I think they already announced 20 characters.
I want to play Stray.
Well, Stray's not out and it will never be out, so...
No. Don't
Maybe
say that.
they did the Toph thing just because Aang and Korra got leaked so early that they were like, shit, we have to come up with a new, like, big shock character. Because Toph never got leaked. No one ever thought Toph was coming, so... Maybe they just quickly threw Toph together. As a way of, like...
Oh, Tani looks cool with the
handling that.
Pirates bandana on.
Okay.
Someone please cast their loot on those. Cast their lot on those.
I did the
gloves.
thing again. I'm not gonna get commendations ever.
Oh, we're deep, so.
Yeah, but like, so I've been reading about like how people commend in this game, and it honestly irks me because I do think that healers should get comms, and then tanks, and then deeps, So like if you have a bad healer or like a shitty person playing healer, then you go to tank. If you have a shitty tank, then you go to deeps. But people have all sorts of rules. Like as a DPS, I only ever commendate the other DPS and shit like that. It's like, that sucks.
I can't believe I didn't get any commendations in Sastasha.
And some people's rule of thumb is just like commend whoever has the best manners throughout the dungeon. But it's like, what are you doing? There's a silent run. Like no one's saying anything to each other in chat here. So who gets commended? Me? Most of the tanks I get stuck. Most of the tanks I get suck or are rude as hell. Yeah, MMOs are weird.
You don't pay my sub.
She's a part of the base roster apparently, and the game actually has sound effects now and isn't silent at all times. Well, the game always had sound effects, but it couldn't take sound effects or anything from the shows, and it can't use like the characters aren't going to be voice acted. Like it's had sound effects since like the opening trailers, but they had to they couldn't use anything that was pre-existing. So like I'm trying to think of how to explain it. When SpongeBob blows a bubble, it's not the bubble blowing sound effect from the SpongeBob show. They had to make their own new sound effect, stuff like that. Very strange game. Very strange, but I'm very excited for it.
You know what game I'm excited for?
What? Stray.
The Harry Potter one.
Yeah, that is going to be an exciting one. That's going to be good.
But also Stray, yes. Also, Ghostwire.
Yeah, Ghostwire will never come out. I don't want to look at them. No offense, Morgana. I just don't want to. I want to hit the Akmena fucking. Alright. I'm helping. She's part of the base roster, apparently. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I just suck at counting, but I thought they already had 20 characters.
I already read that one.
Oh, sorry.
Why didn't we synchro do that? Sorry, Morgana. Help, Morgana. When's Mischief Makers HD?
Dude, okay, hang on. So, you just said that, and you know how Nintendo 64 is getting that emulator on the Switch? If they put Mischief Makers in that, if I could get some frickin' Mischief Makers on that N64 emulator, I'll be so goddamn happy, dude. Huh?
I said shake, shake.
Oh. Yeah, dude, I would love that. That game's dope. That's a strange-ass game, but it is a good-ass game. Donkey Kong 64 better come to that emulator, too. We already know Banjo-Kazooie is. I don't really care if Banjo-Tooie does or doesn't. Banjo-Tooie's not that great, I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't know Banjo-Kazooie was gonna go.
It's not gonna be on launch, but they showed like a list of games that'll be added over time, and Banjo-Kazooie was the last game they showed on that list of like planned releases later. Like Kirby 64 was on that list, so it's not gonna be at launch, but it's gonna come. Same with Paper Mario. Man, I'm so excited for Paper Mario too. I love Paper Mario.
I love the Penguin Murder Mystery. I can't wait to cry about it.
Remember when we like never got there because we got stuck on Tough and Puff for like 4 years?
Yeah.
Who summons me from the... Oh, I didn't read that. Sorry.
Larry the Cable Guy right there.
Mind Flayer. You called him Larry the
No.
Cable Guy again.
Yeah.
His name's Galvin the Dominator.
Oh, Gavin. Gavin the Cable.
I've already got this robe, so I can pass on it this time.
Oh, I also already have that robe. Oh, no, I do not.
Oops, I know my rotation, I promise. I want Ocarina and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ocarina's confirmed. Ocarina was guaranteed a spot. And I don't think that shocks anyone. I think we all knew like Ocarina and Mario 64 were mainstays for the N64 emulator. Conkers would be amazing, but I can guarantee you we won't get Conkers. There is no way in hell Nintendo will put Conkers back out. I would love it, but like we gotta keep it real. Nintendo will not publish that again. I think if we got Jet Set Gemini, that would be cool. Or Jet Force Gemini, not Jet Set Gemini, sorry. No, but I miss it. I know. It's a good game. It honestly, like, it's a silly game. It's fun. Conkers is a really good game, but I just know for a fact that there's no way in hell Nintendo would be like, yeah, let's put that game with the sunflower with the huge knockers on again. Like, let's publish that. Not a chance. It's sad, but there's not a chance. And you know they won't take the effort to, like, kind of down censor it, because then people would be pissed off and it would just be wasted money to put time into that, so it just ain't coming back.
Consider this one.
Okay.
Diddy Kong Racing.
I think, yeah, I could see it. I don't know how likely, because I think that the copyright issues with Banjo and characters like Tip Top and stuff like that is up in the air. But like Nintendo's relationship with Rare isn't rocky anymore, so it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Is Tip Top the tiger?
No, Tip Top's the turtle. The tiger was I don't remember the tiger's name. Timber.
Oh yeah. I liked Timber.
Because she'd go, Timber! Ah!
What was the mouse? The little white
Pipsqueak.
mouse. I played as her a lot too.
And there was Bumper the
Timber.
Badger.
Timber and Pipsqueak, I think, were my two mains.
I did Banjo. Banjo and the crocodile guy. Oh, here we go. Ready? Shit, yeah! He doesn't actually say that. Katachi wouldn't swear. He's a good boy. Not like he's the son Mom wishes she had, and I'm the one she got. Did we get this frickin' gladiator set twice? Eat my shit, game. Eat my shit. I'd love to see Road Rash come to this emulator. I never played Road Rash. I'm gonna be honest. Never got around to it.
What about the Disney Mario Kart?
Oh, Mickey's USA Speedway or something like that? No,
yeah,
not happening. Not happening.
no.
I'll tell you right now.
I know, but I just... What about the Rugrats game?
Nope.
No.
Keep dreaming. Hey, I got a player comm that time. Let's go. Let's go!
I just need somebody to roll on the Acolytes robe, please. Oh, you know what? It's worse than what I have. Never mind. I'll just go.
Back to New
didn't get a
Gridania. Ooh, kinda cringe.
And your cringe is right. They hated me.
Well, I don't feel much better about you either, so. It is what it is.
Alright. Find a new co-host.
Oh, surely you don't mean that.
Wait.
Are they playing, what's this song? I was gonna say Stairway to Heaven, but I don't think that's right.
For a second, I thought they were playing, the the Shadowbringers theme.
Yeah. I thought that for a second too, and then I was like, no, I think that's, Stairway to Heaven, but then I don't know if that actually is Stairway to Heaven or not. Someone's giggling. How does Stairway to Heaven go? No, it's not Stairway to Heaven. Devil in the House of the No, the House of the Rising Sun, something like that, right? Is that what they were playing?
Maybe. Welcome back, Altani. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Batarone's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Well, I wasn't. Both Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Pay attention to this. This stuff is...
Yeah, this is important. Avir's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he'd still be alive.
That's a woman.
Oh, that's a woman? Whoops.
But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. That's a boy.
Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance.
I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, by way of some parting advice, get rid of Avir's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, all right? Wait! Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avir. Please forgive me. Ooh-hoo. I'm just kidding, that's sad. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women and men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you.
10-4.
Boy, oh boy, poor Edda. I bet we'll never see her again.
Yeah, I think that's the end of her story. Mion has information on a new task.
So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momody, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. I can't read today. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Altani and Katachi, and good luck.
Alright, off to Ul'dah.
I like that you do all the teleporting. Save
Yeah, I'm a
me
nice
money.
guy. It's okay, I'll be a billionaire when we get to the crafting days. There's Poponaru Kokonaru. That's a name. Here we are.
It's that. Oops, I skipped her first one.
Welcome to the quicksand,
Welcome.
friend. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Altani Sagal or Katachi Kurasu by any chance? Mione sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we?
You got it. Into a copper hell.
The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now.
Gods almighty, another second under the sun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind.
Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here.
So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous! A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid.
Mayhap you'd like to appraise Katachi and Altani of their mission?
Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatonchires, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site.
No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatonchires to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatonchires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the great giant revolt ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. That's you.
Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething.
Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. That is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you.
Aye.
I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best.
In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear?
And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. I don't have hooves, I'm a human. But thank you. Hey, Painted, what's up? Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are ya? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got skill to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatonchires have left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Will Dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, Concern would have never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyways. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alrighty. They said western?
I got it.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Good old Thanalan.
Whoa, Black Betty.
Thanalan, whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. Black Betty had a kid, Thanalan, don't know what it did, Thanalan.
Drunken Stag and Torrid Whisper is fanning himself.
Torrid Whisper looks a lot like the miner we just met.
Oh, I gotta kill a bomb.
Kill it. I wonder if I have to as monk. Oh, I can't because we already started fighting it.
Watch and see.
Maybe not. Glide bombs are a no. Oh, yep, normal bombs I do have to. I'm
So
gonna
I
go
took
ahead.
the Copper Goblin.
Wonder. Okay. Got 2 more bombs over here I can go beat the crap out of.
Alright.
There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatoncheres? I didn't think that Papashan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The Giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can, and enter at will. 10-4. Let me get back to the right class. Make sure I got my best gear on.
Hey, this looks like my Dragon Boy.
Oh.
Except he's not white. My Dragon Boy is white.
Alright.
Like, literally white. Paper white.
Ready?
Ready.
We got some time, so let's go back to Monk, I would say. And look for some...
Gotta go to the clutch.
I need to kill one more bomb here. There's one.
Oh wait, we're in Western Tham. That's it, Central. Central. Western. Giant tortoise. The 80 sins of Sasimo. That's over here. Okay.
Western. Yeah, I gotta get giant tortoises too.
No desert pipes. I don't think we can go this way.
Maybe you can't.
Akashi Senju.
He's fighting that Peist. He said, you want
Not
a
me.
Peist of me? Get it? Like
Bad
peace?
joke.
No.
Bad joke.
No. That was good. That was good. Uh-oh. I missed. I missed the bridge.
Crawled all the way down.
Yeah. That I did. It's okay. I know a shortcut.
I won't kill turtles.
I don't think you could if you tried.
Well, I see one right now, actually, so I think I could if I tried.
No, I don't think so.
But
I hope the turtle wins.
I won.
No. Say
You
it
didn't
ain't
even
so.
hurt me.
Say it ain't so.
Bad news.
What's that?
I don't see any other oh, there's one.
Here I come. I'm really fast.
Get credit for that one.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, good.
I need 2 more. 2 more
You
turtles
need to kill
kill.
3.
I need to kill 4.
Oh, there's one.
Come here, you big bitch. You're gonna catch these
Yeah, you need to
hands.
kill 2.
Keep my twin snakes up. One more
You know,
turtle.
kind of the spinach dip that I bought.
Yeah.
I'm not eating it right now, but it's kind of disappointing.
You gonna cry?
No.
Sounds
I'm
like you're
just
gonna
a little sad
cry.
about it.
Sounds like you're being a big baby about it.
It's not as yummy as the one that I bought the last time.
I rub some dirt in your eye. Hey, look, it's cocoa nuts.
I found one.
I'm coming.
Well, it was up.
Oh, I
You
see
were
it. Oh,
kind of
yep,
by
yep,
it
yep,
already.
yep. Little Turtle Junior.
Do 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 do.
There we go. Oh, this cacturel
Oh
wants
wait,
to
that's
fight.
Rocky. That wasn't Price is Right. It's not Price is Right.
It's Family Feud.
Family Feud.
Let's see. I need a bunch of things from the footfalls. I'm guessing you have stuff at the footfalls too?
Yes.
Okay.
A thick shell. That might be it. No. Thick shell and bloated bogey. This bridge is cool.
You're cool.
Oh.
It's pretty cool
My
of me to
eyes
say.
are itchy.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's kind of like how your nose was itchy.
Yeah.
But mine's my eyes.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not you. That's Akashi Senju.
Here we go. Speed of light. Go into the footfalls. Nice boat up there, Dweebus. It's a cool mount, actually. Oh, it's the
don't have a
car, I
boat.
think.
I've never seen a boat mount in this game.
Well, look harder.
That's a car. That's the car.
Yeah, I said that. here she comes. Watch out, boy, he'll punch a bird. Whoa, here he comes. He's the bird puncher. DPS queue times or something, huh? Yep. That's why I'm gonna switch to Scholar as soon as I can. Lets us get some of the side stuff done at least.
Here I am.
Kill this thick shell, switch class, and go with the flow. Here we go. Great googly moogly.
This area reminds me of Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah, the third dungeon
one.
thing.
Yeah.
I think, isn't that area called Copperbell Mines too, actually?
It might be, I don't know. Oh, these aren't newbies. Oh, she's got my XP.
Good call. Hey, level 24. I got lucid dreaming.
Island Blade is a Rogadine name. But you're a Lalafell.
How tricky. What kind of name is Flames IDK? It's called a gamer name for the gamers.
Goodbye, little carbuncle. We knew you so well.
It's coming back.
Hi.
I'm here now. Hi, Mercury.
I'm Mercury. We're in Copperbell.
We are in Copperbell. We are cruising right along. The double DPS queue has never been sweeter.
I'm so good at thaumaturge. We're not
You're
mapping the
gonna
realm
map.
tree.
Maybe you aren't.
Island Blade says no.
I knew you should have been tank.
Already had a
I'm
warrior
kidding.
main.
You'll be getting your chocobos relatively soon. Thought about names for those big chickens? You know? No. Did you give your regards to Gushin Full City before you entered the dungeon? No. I didn't even look at him. He wasn't there this time. He's on break. He wasn't at the gate. It was someone else. Some Lalafell, I think. It's really hard to optimize damage when trying to read chat. I get so distracted and then I come back and it's like, where was I on my rotation? Good thing we're not in, like, difficult content. When we get there, I'll be in focus mode, so when we get to, like, extreme raids and stuff like that, I won't be as interactive during the content.
I
But
will.
in passive things like this, Busy eating one of those special pretzels, I guess. Yeah, you know how it is.
Look at. Notice they all have thunder on them.
Good job.
I'm a dot mage now.
Well, I don't know why they're not going to exist much longer.
Black mages forever. You know this. I know this.
We'll be beating these Spriggans. Gotta go grab that fire
Got
sand.
him.
No, Mimi! You can't even reach that! You're so short! You couldn't reach that! Stupid! Grow up! Little tiny arms looking ass. Fucking...
Nice.
Well, I wanted to grab it. He couldn't even
let the
reach
Lala
it.
do it.
He couldn't even
Cheat,
reach
that's a
it.
girl, Lala.
Girls can't be named Silent. They're named Quiet. And they wear bikinis and shoot sniper rifles.
Is this a reference I'm not understanding?
It's a Metal Gear reference. Metal Gear Solid. I'm so angry again. I'll go grab the sand. Frickin', this is the Lalafell's job. Digging up sand. Look away, it's gonna be a big explosion. Get away from there, you're gonna get hurt!
I moved.
Close one. This area is called the Screaming Dark. I don't hear any screams though. Oh, I just realized, hey, if you look down there, that's the little area beneath us is part of the hard mode version of this dungeon. How nifty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to crush your enemies 3.
Put it back.
Oh.
Mom didn't say you could have that.
Okay. Sorry, Mom. Mom just texted me and said that I can have whatever I want.
She did not.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah, she did.
No.
Yeah, she's watching right now and she said my favorite daughter can have whatever she wants.
She didn't say that, and you know it, and I wish you'd stop lying about our mother. I really don't like that when you do that.
Sorry.
I forgive you.
I'm not a liar, though.
Okay,
That's Mercury's thing. He's passionate about lying.
that doesn't mean you can't lie, though. Because you're lying
It
as
does.
you talk. No.
I'm really passionate about telling the truth.
Okay, then why don't you do that?
I am.
No.
I'm gonna beat Kana today, I think.
Are ya?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. I tried to mute my mic before I sneezed, but I didn't get there in time. Sorry, everyone.
No, but you didn't. I didn't hear you.
Oh, cool.
I heard like the build up, but that was it.
That's because I sneezed.
Bye.
I sneezed with my lip shut, so that I
Oh.
could just not sneeze all over my computer. It's a powerful technique. Try it sometime. That was the first boss, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. That's probably the hardest boss fight in base game. Oh, we are all here.
Anton.
Maybe a pajama pants. You look like a loser, if I'm being honest.
Shut up. I look like a thaumaturge.
Okay. I didn't realize
just like my...
I didn't realize thaumaturges look like losers.
No, I look like my little Lalafels that I hang out with at the guild.
Sneeze sounded like when you rubbed two balloons together. Well, yeah.
Well, maybe it muted for me, but not this stream. Why are you going that way? Everyone else went this way.
Well, I'm a man of integrity.
Goodbye, Tachi.
No, I can live.
Hey, I now have
we go
lucid
this
dreaming.
way. I gotta find one of those things so I can, I don't even, like, I say one of those things as if I don't have one, but I just don't know where the USB wires are for my PlayStation 4 controller, so I can hook my controller up to my computer. But once I can, I'm gonna be really happy, because I just am so used to this game on a controller now that...
Oh, don't we? We have to go in here and get this one.
Yeah.
Our tank was just trying to...
It's their first time.
I don't think it is.
Well, it is.
Oh.
I can tell you this because I know a lot about video games. Look at us go. We're just flying here.
No, I'm on the ground. I'm walking.
Oh. Don't you pull that while I'm right there. Goodness, you're gonna get me hurt. Animal. Frickin' idiot. Gosh.
Now this is the hardest fight in the game.
Okay. This is a very mechanically intense fight, so pay attention. Because what we're gonna do here is gonna look a little strange. Do you see what we did there? We'll show it again. Because this is a very mechanically intensive fight. So step one, we don't worry about these, right? These guys. We worry about this. This makes this. We go like this.
Where's this brigand? There he is.
Oh, yeah, this guy shows up. We hurt him. See, just like that. Then we do this. Okay, do you see what that did?
No, please explain.
Okay, there were 2 of these before. Let's count them now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go
5.
over to this. Where do you see 5? Where do you see 5?
5.
I'm not understanding you.
The brigand quencher isn't one of them?
No.
Oh.
Did you run
I
into
almost
that?
stood in the blast.
I wish you did. That was cool. Okay, we did it. Tough fight. A lot of tank gear here. What's that all about? We don't need this.
Oh, oops. Did we not pick it up?
Okay, he got it. Get away
Set.
from there. Silent Blade! Oh! Is he okay? Hey, you okay, buddy? That looked like it hurt. He went right into the strike zone, Coyote Peterson style. I'm worried about him.
I think he'll be okay. She'll be okay.
I hope so. Dangerous stuff. Dangerous stuff what just happened there. Scary stuff. I would like brain dead for a minute there. I just... These dungeons, man.
They're hard.
Yeah, this is a really difficult one.
Yeah.
Mines are
really-
a cool dungeon.
I'm really struggling.
Hey, to crush your enemies 3. Mom said I could have that.
That was mine.
Mom just texted me. Kate, what is your pet
No.
in this game?
What is
That's
my pet?
B asks that. Yeah.
Oh, I have a funny little cat right now. It's a little spotted cat. And Jake has a dog.
Mm-hmm. Slaves no more. Free. Free. They're starting the fight, but I got a cutscene to watch, so. See, that's a big boy. Roar.
But if you look closely, I also have these 2 little Orbeez following me around. I would also consider those my pets.
She eats the Orbeez.
Oh, they're not currently following me around, but they will be soon.
All right, watch
There's
this
one.
now.
There's 2. I've got my 2 little Orbeez. We'll call them Ash and
Dust. Tasty Orby.
Aish.
Ash and Aish?
Yeah.
Those are names. Those are cool names.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Thank you
your
for marking him as
mechanics.
number 1.
Sorry, my eye itched. I have pink eye.
No. Not in my house, you don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget. It only happens when I leave the house.
Tasty Orby.
You could name them Juniper and Dirk. That
You know what? Technically, I think there's 4 of them. So one of the orange ones is Ash, and the other one can be Juniper, and then the blue ones can be Aish and Dirk.
What if they're the same one though, and they just they're like a mood ring where they change color based on your mood? Ba-ba-ba.
Well, then I guess that's what they would be, but I don't think that's what they are.
Shit, yeah.
I can now do my level 25 job class.
As can I.
Here, Silent. I'll give it to Silent Blade. You give it to Flame's ID.
I already gave mine, but I don't remember which one I gave it to.
There's a book for you.
I already have that book and that belt.
I got 2 player commendations.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Bye.
What's going on here?
Still in this thick shell.
Oh. He got the thick shell.
You know, they gave it to me because you went the wrong way in that one where we split off into 2 and almost died, and the healer didn't like that, so she told the tank in a private tell not to give it to you.
That's messed up. I was just trying to get things done faster.
I'm going home.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I need to kill bogies.
I need to kill scaphites. Oh, there's a scaphite.
Are these still considered the footfalls back here? Because aren't they on the other side
I
of
think
Horizon?
so. Yeah.
There's some side quests here.
That there are. Hey, Pugilist leveled up. Almost level 20. A lot of shit at dry bone for the Pugilist. Yeah, I'll come grab those. Can do these side quests quick.
I have orange
This is
juice
the
for
dye
you,
one.
silly lady.
Yep. You there, yes you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such a unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of your fare makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Yeah, I got your orange juice. Whew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants which allow folks to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. That is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Okay. And then we have, if I had a glamour. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see, so much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and that is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the Pissed Piste and ask Falkland. I'll have some blood orange juice. And tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go.
Glamours now available.
Hi, Falkland. Oh, Swordgeim sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ailment, she'll take a malm. Well, if you give a moose a muffin, Sure talks a lot for being parched, right? So how's that drink coming along? Here you go, 1 blood orange juice. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you know how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Bitch. Glamours are now available. Now we can't do this one yet because you have to have a level 15 crafter. So we'll leave that one be, but then we've got Tadafu over here has something. Seeds of Change. Well, this is a pretty big petal of fish. You'd think Rogadine would be too damn big to get seasick. Oh, adventurer. Yes, you there. Looking for work, perchance? Name's Tadafu. I'm a merchant just back from Limsa Laminza, and I'm in a spot of trouble. Hired this big lug to make the deliveries, but what I got instead are a couple of chum pails badly in need of emptying. Can't let that stop me, though. Nanalai the fisher out in Crescent Cove needs what I've got, and though this upchucking good-for-nothing will be up and about by tomorrow, Nanalai isn't like to stand the wait. Okay. Yeah, I can run these goodies over.
I killed my bogeys.
Nice. Nice bogey killing, brother.
He said it sure talks a lot for being parched. True.
I think I read that one, Caitlin.
Oh, I wasn't listening to you, sorry.
Figures.
Oh, chocobo keep.
Gotta run over to Crescent Cove to give off some sacks of seeds.
The chocobo keep can take us there?
I don't know. I didn't think so, but... Almost there. Hi, Nanalai. Isn't here yet. Should be. Should be, but isn't. One small sack and one large sack. Ah, you've got my delivery. You've got it. You've got it. This sack's got some heft to it, it sure does. And it should, too, being full of soil. What will I do with this soil? Put it on the ground, that's what. The little bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters, so if we don't farm, we don't eat. But there I go, running my mouth and near forgetting the business. Got the gill for Tadafu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged.
Oh,
and back we go. I guess so. Lalafell are so tricky. When they wear like hats and stuff, you can't tell what gender they are. The silly little things. Is this my best monk here? Yeah. My monk will be 20 soon. Or pugilist, sorry. Then I can do my pugilist mission, and then I can go to my 2 arcanist missions. Tadafu. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? Yeah, here's your payment. Ah, the payment, is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, tan, tether, that's everything. Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gill as is without squandering it on Lenosian dirt. Though what do I know, eh? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said they'll give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Gotta have hope, right? Here, that's some leftover seeds for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventurers districts, go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. Thanks, man. Alright, back to Ul'dah. Oh, you got it. Awesome.
It's not for you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use it. It's like my friends always say, use it or lose it.
Are we turning this in and then doing our job quack?
Job quack, quack, quack. I think so.
Good, because mine's here.
I was gonna say, I'll have to go to Limsa, but...
You have a pugilist one, right?
No, I'm 19, so...
Ooh, rough.
Yeah, I'm one away.
Oh, a solo instance.
Oh, you know what that means.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. Let's see what this guy's got to say. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Ul'dah will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papashan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece.
No.
Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it.
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin.
What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for us law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime.
Sleazeball.
Good one, boss. That's what his crew in the back there said.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. Cowards. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal.
I love that stupid stance.
Yeah.
And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. Let's beat these frickin' dweebuses. Alright, Flex-a-Lot, what you got? You filthy bodyguard. I'll take care of this. The rest of you can watch. I'll tell you right now, buddy, you ain't gonna do shit. I should have stopped at the 7th ale. This guy's an oaf. Stop bloody gawping at me and give me a hand, will ya? Bugger, bugger, bugger. What if he said bunger instead of bugger? Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. And they all fall down. I ain't getting paid enough for this. See ya. Hey! Where the hells do you think you're going? Or are you still in your fight?
Yeah.
I'll just read the girl then. Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Uh-oh, we're having war flashbacks. We're going to the moon.
Oh, I'm here now.
I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. Drew's here! I see.
Drew?
But the calamities affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. ASMR voiceover. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire? Patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What'll become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get ya dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Boy, ain't that the truth. This place is a dump. Oh! Sir, are you all right? You really did buy that shit, didn't you? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen?
What?
What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I'll overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. I was gonna say, yeah, why is Y'shtola back there? Was that her that said that? Was that supposed to be her? I thought it was Thancred who spoke up, but maybe it depends on what city you start in.
I think it is if you start in Thanalan, yeah.
Okay, so it changes based on where you start.
Start in Ul'dah.
Oh, do you want to be Y'shtola?
Sure. Ever the selfless hero, I see. It's been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa.
You're a freak.
You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain.
I don't have that skill yet, but thank you.
In summary, you have demonstrated all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience. Visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. Mercury's having
You
a
see
good
in
time.
this,
An
Drew.
acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momody. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Yuck.
Frickin' cats. You stole the perfect. Yeah, too many simps in my chat. Each of you bonk yourselves now. Actually, instead of turning this in as Arcanist, I'm going to turn it in as Monk. Get that extra XP.
Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Oh, Tawny, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilmly adventurer Mione said you'd be, Altani. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now.
Oh, you're the chick with the head.
My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that Zavir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name.
Yeah, I'm Katachi. It's nice to meet you.
Altani Segal. I shan't forget. Thank you, Altani Segal. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well.
Yeah, get out of here, kid.
See you. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Altani. Tachi. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Altani, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can.
Drew asks, any plans for spooky games for October, Mr. Jake? Great question. To be honest, I'm not sure. I've got a pretty busy month. I've got a couple conventions that I'm going to. I want to take a weekend to go see my dad at some point. And I think kind of towards the end of the month, yeah, I think maybe the last Saturday of the month or something, I will do a just like a nice long marathon where I'll pick up some horror games on Steam or something, and we'll just play some shit, see what looks fun. All right. Modi's got something to tell me.
So, you want to know more then, do ya? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Altani. And Katachi. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know.
This game has more talking than Yakuza, Drew says.
The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Wakened Sands. Give your name to whoever is at the entrance and you'll be in. You're a woman in demand, Altani, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurers you are. The adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you've been faring from time to time. Drop in and tell... What? How you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go.
Stream phasmophobia is what you mean there, or whatever with Punch Cup. I wouldn't be against it, if he wanted to. Katie reads all these books yet can't even read a text box. What a dork. When's Marvel, baby? I don't know about streaming fighting games. Maybe someday. That would be fun, but I don't know. Okay, let's do our class quest quick.
I can't believe I've been called a dork on stream.
So I'm gonna go to Limsa.
I'm gonna cry.
So I've got to do pincer maneuver, which is
I'll
level
never
20.
read Lovecraft now, Drew.
Ooh. She'll never read Berserk either.
Yeah.
Ooh. You're gonna get a personal message from him. I can feel it. Acting Guildmaster Thubergeem appears unusually distressed. Greetings, Katachi. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Clea does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have always been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanum are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Clea's wanderings to take a path through the markets. Alright, let's go find her. If you might recall, the last time we did this, she lost her book to a big scary pirate, and she seemed to be very torn up about that.
I don't think Drew's gonna end my life. I think he feels bad.
I guess we'll find out.
He said he takes it back.
But maybe he'll take back taking it back and go into threat mode. We'll find out.
Ah.
You seek a Makota agent of Melvain's Gate? Why, yes, I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Kakurn smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Ginnaid of the Coral Tower. I think that is the Marauders Guild? Yeah? Yeah. I knew it.
No!
Katie has too much confidence. I gotta beat her down a bit. That's right.
It's an act, Drew. There's no confidence here.
Forcier Clea? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirates Dos Maga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Forcier was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dos Maga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Laminza for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow the knowledge of Forcier Clea, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forcier Clea, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Back to Thubergim. I wonder what funny laugh this pirate guy is gonna have. It's not One Piece, Drew. I hate to tell you, but this ain't One Piece. I don't know. Jake, you get caught up on One Piece? I think so. I might be one chapter behind. The last thing I saw, kind of spoilers for anyone who's not caught up, but not super big. Zoro's fighting King. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here. I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Does Maga, did they? Maga. Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Does Maga's banishment was a result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Clea was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful daze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the selfsame tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course. Did you not mention that Clea's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kikaran merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods the crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It's entirely possible that the Forcier's most prized possession was caught up in the Kikaran salvage net. I have no doubt now that Clea has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Katachi. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to Aleport we go. Yep. Yeah, dude, shit's getting so good in One Piece. That shit about the dragon's cloud thing to deal with the catastrophic event that's going on. I'm really hyped about that. I think that's really exciting. Like, I just think this is such a good arc right now. Again, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil for anyone who's not there yet, but yeah, the reveals are getting nuts. I'm super jazzed about this shit. Hi, Clea. Yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all unexpected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Katachi, it's good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Laminzan law and the policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Katachi. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thubergim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kikaran. Okay. I love how it is like dragon spring clouds. Yeah, that shit's cool. The lore with the dragon stuff is really cool. One Piece peaked with Brooks' Cat Viper song. No. Don't say that. Surely you don't mean that. Alright. We're gonna go to Lower Lenosha. We're gonna cut this guy off. Now I'm starting to wonder about the pirate's laugh. I hope he has a cool laugh. I hope he has Burgess's laugh. If you guys don't know anything about One Piece, Burgess has one of my favorite laughs because he goes, "Wee ha 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 ha!" It's really cool. One Piece laughs are all really cool. You know, maybe I should play some Castlevania games for Halloween. They're not really scary though. They're just Monster Mash stuff. Caesar Clowns is my favorite. I hate to say it. Caesar Clowns is awful. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that sucks.
Like Pikas.
Oh, Pikas. I'm not even gonna attempt Pikas. Miss me with that shit. I'll do most One Piece characters last, but I ain't gonna even attempt his. Hey, Thubers. Greetings, Katachi. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust? We need not await Klea's arrival. Once the Kikarin appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikarin is now a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention, but do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Klea's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our position and wait for the Kikarin to arrive. Moria's laugh is the best. Big Mom's is something else too. Big Mom's is good. I'm a fan of the giant who saved Rob. That one, yeah, that's a good one. Katie, what's your do Pika's laugh?
I don't think I can.
Here we go, solo instance. Draw your blades and shields, kids. It's go time. Actually, no, I want this one.
I got to be a sleep mage.
Here we go. Combat time, baby. Start with this first wave. They don't have any healers, it looks like, so let's pop out these DPS. Because those three are all just tanks. They're not a problem. Kikaroon, no scared. Kikaroon has something. I didn't read that in time. Look for any healers. I don't see any, so let's get these archers out of here. Oh, it says there is some. Okay, where? Focus on the conjurers. Oh, that Mamulja's a conjurer. Gotcha. Yeah, get him out of here. Is there another one? Yep, right here. Nice try, you bastard man. No healers on my watch. Get all these archers next. No, be late for business. This business be bad for ya. I don't know what that means. I spy a thaumaturge. Quickly, switch to combat pattern 256. Even a lone mage can wreak untold havoc. Focus your attacks there first. Okay. Down he goes. Did I get them all? I think I got the... Just get all these DPS. Boy, this one's been just standing. He's taking time. Oh, we win. Now to find the Foreseer's Grimoire. Where? Oh, right there. We did it. We got the Grimoire. I wonder if it's the 5-leaf clover. It's a pretty rare Grimoire, you know.
I was almost killed.
Well executed,
Scary.
everyone. Were you able to retrieve my Grimoire? Katachi, pray hand over the tome. Yeah. Here you are. One book. It's ruined. My wonderful Grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Ershthada. You must allow Clea time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Katachi, it is time we return to the guild as well. Alright, we're leaving this loser. Can you stream Frog Detective? I could. Theoretically, yes. Yes, I could. Limsa. Why am I teleporting when I have return? Whoops. I've been a fool. Hey, Thubergim. Not quite the victory you imagined, was it? The moment Clea beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima. Yeah, I'll take your gloves. Some gloves, please. Thanks. For the gloves. Have you come to talk about Klea's conditions? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in her life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Clea out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. And even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mimaroon's trading post in Upper Lenosha and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Crid Tia. Okay. I need to go there, so I need to go here. That's the closest I've got. Frog Detective is very good. Very mysterious, too. I love a good mystery. I love a good mystery, and I love a good frog, so... I'm sold. I'm sold on the experience. Are you doing your 25 mission?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to go to Eastern Fan or Eastern Thanalan, and we don't have a
Yeah, same with Upper Lenosha.
crystal.
We're almost done with our classes, or our main classes, first stories, though. A bumble beetle. I need to kill this. Okay. Let's kill that bumble beetle. Oops. Bumble beetle. Here I go again. That's how that song goes. It's not Mamma Mia.
Oh.
I love when I can educate on my streams. There's another level 50 enemy. It's called a Miradrosh.
Is it?
We're gonna ignore that. No, I'm not gonna kiss it.
Why?
I've learned.
Oh.
I grow wiser every day.
I see. So my mission is up by the Aether thing, so I'm gonna touch the Aether thing.
That's fricked up, but okay, I get it. I have a 23 mission here, but I'm gonna just let that be for now.
Yeah, there's a lot of mission side quests here too, but I won't do them.
Did I say Katie kissed a girl? Yeah.
What?
That's what Drew asked.
Oh, I
Morning,
think so.
sir.
On my-
Aye, I was the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a right rare sight to see Cridtia roaming about.
Oh, there it is.
He asked me the way to Thalos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Scholar, you say? I'm something of a scholarly type myself. Mayhaps I will go find this scholarly type to speak with too. So hot. That's my sister.
Quit lying to Drew.
You're not my sister?
No.
Oh, it's Tangatonga with the Wolverine sideburns. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed along the bones of Thalios. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Oh, that crazy person. Making me search through bones. I gotta come get the bones. Here's one.
No. Where's the last person?
Oh, I really do not want to deal with you, buddy. Don't attack me. Yeah, you're gonna attack me. Oh, a lot of you are gonna attack me, huh? That is a lot of you. Oh, that is a lot of you. Oh, boy. Oh, it's not a good time to be a clicker. It's a good time to be a mover. Oh, I don't have both dots on you. Oh, everything's falling apart. This is fine. This is good and well. Okay, we're fine, actually. We got this. Players like me, we know how to take a situation that could be grim and turn it into our stronghold, see? Look at that. Easy. To the victor goes the parchment. I've earned this. We're gonna try to just go around these guys because I don't want to fight again. And it's right here. See? Oh, get. Frickin' pets. Parchment, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta go take these back to Tanga Tonga. Tanga the Tonka truck. Did you guys ever play with Tonka construction when you were kids?
Oh, yeah.
I love Tonka. Hi, Tanga Tonka. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Yeah. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience, and claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Oh, he's gonna make me dance. Can't believe I gotta frickin' dance for a box. Almost leave Harrison Day. Tinga tonga tonga. No, stop hitting me. Stop. Stop. That's a big guy too. This is the worst. This is not what I want. Come on. Just piss off. What is your aggro range, and how do I get out of it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I just gotta beat this coral pup then. He's looking... Is he coming towards me again? He is, isn't he? He's coming back. Go away. I swear. I swear. Please. Just let this happen. Please. The box rattles and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Bug! Why bug? Okay, bug 1 is done. Bug 2 is through. Bug 3, go to jail. Please. Please go to jail. Okay, there we go. Whew. Ooh, why is the combat music still playing? There we go, okay. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek, with your 2 feet provide a show.
Shane Dawson.
What?
Shane Dawson, the Catboy, just ran past me.
That's no good. Don't interact with that man.
I'm not. Oof.
When are we rating DSP stream?
Good question.
You guys want to go raid DSP? Funny Makoto dance funny dance. You dance funny dance too? My dance isn't funny, it's exquisite, but check it out. Ooh! Ooh, look at them moves! Oh! Whoa! Yeah, yeah! Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization. You understand. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Whoa, big jump. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. Little cheese thief looking guy. As an arcanist, it was simply a matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Don't insult my boy. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Clea. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Clea the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It's time I returned to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Laminza. Be well, Katachi. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. And he's off.
Goodbye.
Alright, off to the anchor yard for me. How's your 25 mission going?
I'm in the solo instance.
I see. I wonder who'll finish first, you or me.
Killing some void sense.
Oh, she's doing like a Saiyaman pose. I think I need the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Anchor Yard. Yep, I'm wrong. I need to go up to the aft castle. Second time's the charm, am I right? I'm right. I'm always right.
My lord, there are so many void sense coming at me.
Did I go the wrong way? I never go the wrong way. The game simply gave me the wrong directions. You have to understand.
The Lord of Flies.
You're fighting Beelzebub?
I'm fighting Void Jumper, but they referred to him as the Lord of Flies.
That's Beelzebub. I think, isn't it?
Ah.
People who know all about, like, demons and shit. Isn't Beelzebub the Lord of Flies? Or is that Balzabal, or... I think they're the same person, but Balzabal is, like, a human form, and Beelzebub is when he's, like, that big, gross, nasty bug-looking thing. Or maybe I've got that backwards, too. I don't know. There you are. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps how it will always be from now on. Hey, check out this dance! Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such Ah, you've met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Yeah. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? He gave me this, and he wants you to have it. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It's identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Katachi. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Duzmaga. I don't know how you say his name. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubergeme of my return to duty. Sure. I can do that. Not like I got better things to do. You know, I mean... Kinda trying to join the Scions. It's kind of a big deal. But yeah, I can do some running and talking. Hi, Bexy Bubbles. That's a name. Hi, Tyr Calypso. That's also a name. Okay, Arcanus Guild. Hi, Thubergeme. Clea has recovered from her despondency? That's wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Clea and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that our partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Katachi, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Clea is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Yeah, it sounds like work. Ugh. I got my nerd glasses back. Shit, yeah.
No, I do.
No, I do.
No,
Yeah.
I finished mine.
Yep, I just finished mine too. Meet up at Horizon.
Making Sands, yeah. Or Horizon, okay. Oh well.
Here we go. You'll have to do your level 20 mission.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's not a good one. It's an okay one. have a fun idea, and I'm not gonna talk about it yet on stream because I want to see what your thoughts on it are. But I think I know what we'll do once we get all classes to 30. All the combat classes. Because then we'll have experienced all the job stories up to 30 before their stories change to new stories or their class stories change to job stories. Because after level 30, you finished your class quest, and then you unlock job quests. That's Clee Jumpy Dumpty. That's a cool one. That's a good name. Sing it, Kate.
I'm not singing anything. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you.
Hi, I'm here.
Ah! Thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Shit, no, I hit skip cutscene.
God damn it, I'll read it. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... hi, I'm Katachi Gurusu. I was called here. Here at the behest of Y'shtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Yeah, it's Katachi Gurusu. I said that like 5 seconds ago. Katachi Gurusu. Katachi Gurusu. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Okay. Cool.
I had it on chat so I could go back and read the spots that I missed. And I hit circle to exit chat, and it brought up the skip cutscene menu, and then I accidentally clicked yes.
I take
These
it.
little lollipop guards.
I take it you're Katachi Gurusu? Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Yeah, I'll be taking those bronze pieces. Thank you. Look at all these characters.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh, it's
Well met,
voiced.
friend. My name
Thank
is
God.
Ophelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Hi, Minfilia. I'm Katachi. It's nice to meet you. You're very pretty. Will you be my wife?
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Okay. She just friend-zoned me. I just got friend-zoned. That's messed up.
No doubt you are right to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First,
Okay.
let me begin
Yuck,
by
cat
telling you
girls.
who we are
Amen.
and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea.
Look at that funny little man, though.
The world at large.
That's me
I
with
love
Dante hair. Is he talking about Thancred?
Lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Their voices are really quiet. Let me try doing this. We'll see if this helps at all.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
I will let you know if Katie talks right now. It might, like, be super loud because since I can't adjust the game volume during cutscenes, I just turned up my desktop audio, which is the game and Kate volume.
This talent takes various
So,
forms.
Katie, if
one
you
holds
kind of stay on the
particular
hush-hush
interest
for a
for
bit,
us.
I appreciate it.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Oh, my guy. Okay.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It is only
Thanks,
a
lady.
shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Maybe you can't.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
It's like we're destined
With
for
that
each other.
established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
She changed the topic on me. She's really good at avoiding my advances.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Okay.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea.
I think it's fate. I think I meant to be with you.
But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Okay.
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
I've heard better VA from Hanukkah Real. Yeah, base games VAs aren't the greatest. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Are you where I'm at, Kate? Oh, let me turn my...
Yeah, but am I still out?
Oh, sorry, good call. Yeah, I turned it back down, so you should be good again. Go ahead and talk, Kate.
I missed what Tataru said.
Oh, the papers you requested, my lady. She's handing the papers to Minfilia now.
Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. Goodbye. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe.
Wild Rose! I wonder if we'll hear that again later today. I really wonder. I wonder where that whole Wild Rose thing comes from. Is that a reference of some kind? How interesting. You can hire retainers now. That's something that I'll have to remember to do at some point. Alright, Minfilia, what you gotta say?
We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
Pray consider this when you give me your answer.
Siblings.
Tani. Siblings.
I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
Me too. Voiced?
I take it you will help
Yep.
us.
I'll be
Alright.
quiet.
I was gonna say, yeah, I just turned it up, so if you want to mute your mic for a bit, and I'll let you know once I
Wonderful.
fix it.
I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Anything for you, beautiful.
But come,
Can I get them
I would
digits?
introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Yeah,
It used to
it
be one of
does.
Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their
I love
number,
Aether.
there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
I see.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay,
guys are cool.
my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
I don't like him.
Welcome to the team.
Can it? Can it, pretty boy?
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Yeah, I've met her.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger.
Yeah, look at that giraffe neck.
Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Preach it, daddy.
Words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
I like Ophelia looks at him. Ophelia looks at him like, dude, you better shut your ass up. You're gonna scare off the new guy. I love
At the
that
Battle
look
of
she shoots
Carteneau,
him.
our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, I love
Along with the
Urianger.
Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, this little sweetheart here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In
I could
time,
punt her.
I hope you will come to think of us as family.
I could punt her from here to
But
Limsa.
without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
Okay.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
God, Urianger's voice gets me.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
What do the
Thancred,
flames need?
would you do the honors?
Ugh.
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan
Crystal
registered
Caravan?
to Amagina and Sons mineral
I
concern
love Crystal
was
Chronicles.
waylaid and
I was part of
divested
the Crystal
its
Caravan
cargo.
once.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Okay.
At a
I
glance,
missed the part where that's my
one
problem.
would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day.
Okay.
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
And what's that reason? Why do you think that?
The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Great.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
I'd rather talk to you, ma'am. If it's all the
Ever at your
same.
service, dear fellow.
Oh, can it? Oh, can it, loser? Why would I want to talk to you? With your little collar. Your little dog collar you got on, huh? What's that about, loser? Get that shit off. Whose bitch are you, huh? Get that shit off, you loser. Alright, I've turned the audio down again so you can speak. Young Caitlin.
I don't like Thancred.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is likely that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other.
No. Thancred is not the one.
Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Isambard, not Constantinople. No, it's Isambard, not Constantinople. That's how that song goes. Do you know that song?
I can teleport here. And
I was gonna say, I believe you have that one, but... Oh, Kate's very quiet now. Kate, talk.
Hello. I'm talking.
Is that better? That sounds pretty good to me, and it looks like it's coming in fine.
Am I better? I have a cracker in my mouth, sorry.
Is that the one that Kate drools over? Drew's so smart.
No.
Drew
no,
knows.
No.
Drew knows everything. I don't play.
The one I drool over doesn't come till Stormblood.
I don't play favorites when it comes to my viewers, but if I did, Drew would win. I just want to make that clear. Sorry, everyone. Can't believe I have to take this walk of shame while you got to warp right there. Unsubs. You wouldn't dream of it. Then you wouldn't even have a chance of taking the first place. Although I guess to be fair, no one has a chance anyways. Drew's too strong. Oh god, that's a lot of side quests. Well, let's view them in a positive light, right? That's good experience for a second class. Take it away, monk.
I'm selling stuff.
That's okay, I have to attune still. I'm still getting here. Ow, my legs. Attuning. I've attuned. Hi, Isambard. I'm gonna turn in the main mission as Arcanist still. Hi, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. Okay. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. If you would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Adama Ladama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. Let's pick up some side quests. 2 to see. Some Myotragus sirloins. Are you come to grieve, sir? Have you lost someone dear? Ah, I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I've an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloins from some Myotragus nannies? We're tending to a wounded man at the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of a nice, juicy Myotragus sirloin for what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zozaru at the inn. Okay.
Mercury's being passionate about lying again.
I lie as naturally as breathing. Oh, this one's for you. This is Caitlin.
Oh, that's me. Where are you?
All dogs go to hell.
Oh,
Yikes.
She spelled her name with a K.
C.
Too bad.
That's a C at the front, pal.
I said if
Oh,
she
if
spelled
she's...
her name with
Okay.
a K.
Okay.
Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock, aught that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. Yay!
Let's see.
Gonna pick up the leave guy.
Let's save that one, because I think we'll use leaves to level a 3rd class.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not going to worry about him quite yet. So that's all of them here for now, but then we've got some up at that church too. But let's get the city ones done. So we're going to go kill some mongrels and some Myotraguses. Oh, I should talk to this chocobo keep.
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Blah, 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 blah.
I was going to say, they say like the same thing every time. I'm not going to read it.
Yeah.
Jake is colder than a vampire's demeanor. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? It's a Myotragus. Look at them. They're like llamas mixed with goats.
I had to kill these for my hunting log.
Oh. I see other things up there. I have to kill Tuco. Oh, I have to kill these for my log too. Let's wait on killing the Tucos though, because I bet you we'll get a side quest that asks us to kill them. Then we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know?
And there's another nanny right here.
Right where? Oh, good eye, good eye. 2 of them. Oh wait, no, one's a Billy.
That's a Billy.
Well, Billy's gonna get it too. What are my positionals? What is it? Wrap or okay, rear, flank, flank. Yeah, I got this. I should do it like this. Rear, rear, flanks go on that one. Yeah, that seems smart. We gotta get 1 more nanny. There's one. Also, I didn't activate Fists of Earth. Whoops. You You ice-blooded baby.
Get him, Drew.
No, I think that's a compliment.
Oh.
I hope. Drew would never insult me. This I know. Look at that Rage Draconian.
I thought this was a baby fishing up here.
It
It's
is.
just a Lalafell.
Okay, fine.
No.
I'll resub. I can't stay mad at you for long. Oh, you silly man. I wonder if it'll give me a notification when you resub. I lied. Huh? You're an awful person. Tricking a boy like me. I'm Jake Stand. I'm incapable of insulting my user. Sorry, Kate.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'm clicking. Time to become a clicker again. I'm not smart enough to not be a clicker for Monk. I have too much, like, alternating which buttons I have to push. Oh, clickers are fun. Can't wait to be a clicker all day. That's how I'm gonna play Scholar. Oh boy. Beat this mongrel. Bam! Let's go retrieve those corpses since we're over here.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bad guy here. What do we got? Some Amalja Ravagers. Not on my watch. Feel my twin snakes. Hey Amalja, have you been to the vet? Because these twin snakes are sick. That's my line. Something like that. One body, two bodies, three bodies. Where'd we put them? In our pockets?
Yeah.
Hi ho, it's back to town we go. Ow. Broke my legs. You can't quote that. What can I quote? What did I quote? So Thanalan is... Oh, you haven't played Metal Gear Solid.
So Thanalan is plagued by 7 fewer mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing, but if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, then it will all have been worth it.
Okay, well, we're kind of depopulating these things. Twin Snakes is MGS suck it. No, Twin Snakes is this move, see? Twin Snakes.
I don't think it's in here.
I've got Boot Shine, True Strike, Twin Snakes, and Snap Punch.
I don't know if it's in here.
It's gotta be in here. Hi, Zozaru.
Please lower your voice. What business brings you here? What business brings you?
I got sirloin steaks for you.
Myotragus sirloins? I take it Tudusi has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear you are too late. The man for whom these steaks were meant succumbed to his wounds just moments ago.
Ooh.
Pray do not despair. He feasts with Thal now, and Thal has seen the good in you this day.
Yeah, I suppose, you know, when we walked in the room and saw the lady crying over the corpse on the bed, I guess we should have taken that context, huh? to see. Dead, is he? You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul, at least, had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. It was just his time to heed Thal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free, not even death. Back for more, are you? Good. Now riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. To the east of here lie the remains of an enormous gubu, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think you'd found the Black Shroud in the middle of Thanalan. Some say the gubu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity, and carried with him the seeds that become all those plants. But then, all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of Althic lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Sure. Hey, Isambard, since I'm over here, I got a thing. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yep, 3 ripe corpses. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day, thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. And so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if were among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, so he's not like to speak to you. Okay. Since we're still in town, let's get her. Hey, I recognize you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the 7 L's you want with me now? Got a note for you. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played 'em all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of 'em, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Okay. My bad. It's all good, Drew. It's all good. Please, sir, just leave me be. Sorry. It's just trying to talk.
Tried to kick me.
Greetings, friend. I've nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever's been feeding us off us low folk. Alright. How about you, you petrified pauper? What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. That went well. He's so cool. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talks of folks getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I don't. What's a Costa del Sol?
I don't know what he's saying.
Hey, Isambard, your merchant friend's a dick. Welcome back, Katachi. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. You're a smart man, Isambard.
I don't like that, Mercury. I don't like that idea.
If we would know what the common folk speak of their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. If you hiccup again, you gotta delete all your characters on this game. True, no! And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marques. He tends the graves of the Lichyard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Alright, we'll go run over to Circle of Life, since now we have two opposite ways to go. And we'll get that done first.
Makes sense. Where's my pet? Oh, there it is.
In the graveyard. Killed
No.
it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I killed it. Uh-oh, pet swap. I'm switching to a new one.
Huh?
I'm getting a new pet out.
Oh.
Oops. Hang on, do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna go with this one. No! No! Mi familia. Hi, Mel.
Hi, Mel.
I can't believe that if a character hiccups, I have to delete all my characters in this game. Drew, do you realize how many characters I would be deleting? Like 10. Maybe more.
Oh, this is the really cool area.
Oh yeah, with the big dead Goobu.
With the big dead Goobu. This is Chi-Choo-Choo's favorite spot.
Oh.
She doesn't know it's dead.
Well, she thinks it's seeping.
Yeah. She likes to just sit here and look at him.
Hey, Jasper. By the gods, the life that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Goobu carcass, and, well, I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Uldans could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched and the plants wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Sure.
Look at this glorious creature.
We'll look at him when I get back.
Oh.
I can't talk. I have
Yeah.
that many characters on Bloodborne. Of course you do. I was gonna say, how many times have you played Bloodborne? Or any Souls game for that matter. How many Skyrim characters do you have? I don't think you're a Skyrim guy. I think you didn't play too much Skyrim, if I remember correctly. Get some muddy pool.
We get the muddy water and then we pay our respects to the...
So look out for me, oh muddy water. Your mysteries run deep and wide.
Wait,
You know that song?
I don't... Why are you trying to traumatize
Who?
Mercury? He's trying to traumatize poor Mel.
Oh. Please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomena. Yeah, here. Perfect. This will quench the root's thirst nicely, but I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with violkin eggs. Should they hatch, the larva will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. You must remove any eggs that you find.
But wait,
Okay.
before we do.
Wrong button. Is it X? Yeah. What a sight. Okay. But I'm not you. I only have like 2 or 3 characters. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You're not like me with my 80 characters. I'll never be stopped.
Did you pray before the Gubu?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Well done, yet again, my friend. I dare say we have stayed another disaster. But our job is not yet finished. Syrphid clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see and slay whatever comes out. Punch it!
Whoa. My dog wasted no time. Oh, Mel is not traumatized.
Okay, I'll get the one on the right. You get the one on the left.
Just me then.
Trying to not do clickies, but man, it's easier to just do clickies.
I did this and it didn't spawn.
I guess
the
it
thing.
didn't work, darn. I was hoping we could cheese it to do it a little faster. That's okay. Alright, Josper. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have had the opportunity to study plants the realm over, yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I am convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this Gubu's death. There is certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha. Okay.
He's right. This Gubu is beautiful.
I got Gubus on my mind.
Hope you prayed for that Gubu.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see it in the chat.
Oh, just watch the VOD later. You'll see it. I did.
I don't know if I believe.
Well, the proof is in the pudding, they say.
I don't want to mow the lawn.
Yeah? Is that what you're doing after the stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
I figure we should do it before we start putting up Halloween decorations, so we don't
Yeah.
have to try to mow around the decorations.
Well, Katachi, have you found my pretty posies? Sure have, bud. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting Gubu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead, and Althic lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. You greedy fucker. I say as I take his money. Let's see. We're almost done for the day because we're going to take an hour break. And then from 5 to 9, I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy II. So we're going to go up to this church, pick up the missions here, and then I think we'll cut it there for now, yeah?
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
We did 3 dungeons today.
Yeah, we got 3 dungeons, we met the Scions, and we got a little further in our class quests. So I'd say it was a productive day. Esmore needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Adama. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if I might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. Okay.
Sister Errol of the Church of Saint Adamaladlandama has her hands full with the order's work. Be welcome to the Church of I can't read.
of Saint Adama Landama. I am Sister Errol. Errol. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the lich yard while you're here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone, we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard.
When's the roleplay stream? Don't ask.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good question, though.
And then let's talk to Marks, too. Or Marquess. I am Marquess. Yes, a body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there.
He seems like the kind of guy who would tell me I'm too bloody useful for
I was
something.
gonna say, we're gonna be pretty bloody useful for this guy, I hope. But we're gonna go ahead and cut it here. So next time, we're gonna help out around this this old graveyard here. And see where things go from there. So like I said, gonna be taking an hour break at about 5 o'clock. We're gonna come back and, well, I'm gonna come back. Katie is not part of the FF2 stream.
Hey, has Katie been drinking? No, I haven't been drinking.
I know she's been drinking. He's right.
I have not. Water, I've been drinking water.
But so, like I said, we're gonna take an hour break. Come back at 5 for some Final Fantasy II. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see some of you there, I'm sure. Hope you're all having a great day, and we'll see you next time.